Welcome in, welcome in. We're here for part 4. Title's good. All that's good. Okay. Here, part 4 of Mass Effect 1. So, last time we ended up doing, we're only on for a little bit, but we did quite a few side quests. We ended up helping Rear Admiral Hoku. We ran into Cerberus for the first time. Took care of a Cerberus bunker. Fortunately, the Rear Admiral dead, but we were able to destroy that bunker, so that is the first time we met Cerberus. Not be the last. And then towards the very end, we ended up being able to go to Luna in a rogue VI at an Alliance training ground. Kind of like broke out of containment, if you will. And as we destroyed the last little, call it a node, if you will, or whatever, of data, it ended up like flashing over the visor zeros and ones that said help. So VI seems to have become AI. We destroyed it. So, whoa. Okay, so I knew we were gonna do this. Ended up looted a bunch of stuff. We didn't do the asteroid yet, though. Well, katana thing. God, okay. We want to make sure the most important people kind of get their weapon, if that. I knew that was something I really needed to think about. Okay, give her that one. Aiden gets the new amp. Ugly ass arm. Yeah, we'll get this real quick. Oh, yeah, she probably. Anything Orion arm. Okay, Rex is probably. Rex in white and pink. Garrus, how you do? For the medium? Hell yeah. See, Garrus is rocking the. He can do it. He makes it look. Oh, Aiden. Rex's armor. And take a hot second. A lot of fun. Sure. Garrus. For Rex will probably get the. Never gonna use it. Oops. Sorry, Caden. Fast. Okay. Shotguns, we should probably be good. Maybe just Allie and Rex real. And the rest of them. Like I said, we'll just give it to him. I've got the katana 5, which is. Then I think it's 6. We should start getting the double. They'll start to have 2 upgrades instead of 1. Ooh, I want to start. Aiden. That's it. Primary. Yeah, if you go in on pistols, the stilettos. Ooh, Liara does. Yeah, if you just get enough into, if you like spec into it, put a couple good mods on it. Oh yeah, pistols are fine. Here, anyone else even? Ashley can. That one. Aiden? Ooh, I get the fit. Five. Got 4. Air skate 4. Ara. I think that's it. Get on my Omni gel bag. Ashley will be fine. Give her shredder rounds. I want the. Oh. Alright. Tally. Rex. Relix. Keep all the level 5. I'm just set forever with Omni gel. Honestly, we might as well just keep him. It's not even worth getting rid of him anymore. Might as well just, we've got so much Omni gel. Okay, level 5, level 5, level 5 on the Anna. Okay, I definitely just want to make sure I don't have to do. Alright, sweet. So last time, like I said, we ended up doing a little bit. I don't want to quite do the DLC yet. I don't want to go to the asteroid yet. Maybe we'll just do like 1 or 2 of these. I don't want to do the collection one. Maybe we'll do that one. Do 1 or 2 of these, but I don't want to do these. Maybe if we get real close. That one. Alright.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Ammo up. Ooh, I could buy the really good pistol. That'd be kind of cool. Selfishly, I only want to buy stuff for me. We're getting close. Plus, if we get real close, I'll probably want to go back to the Citadel, and then we can talk to the guy with the, it looks like this is the Spectres. I'd rather just save up for the shotgun. Oh, wait. I think it was the Hades Gamma Club. What we're looking for. The CIC. Luna. Earth. Don't worry, Earth. Someday. So this right here, this one's the DLC. I don't think, yeah, the other one's not a DLC. I'm a goof. For some reason I always is most assuredly no. It's Pinnacle Station and this one. But Pinnacle Station didn't make it in the legendary edition. Baronet for Baron. Probably get a message from Anderson, I would imagine. Seems like something he would jump in on. Ooh, maybe. MSV Ontario. Ontario is a Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design. Configured for mixed freighter and passenger hauling, it is making a hard burn for the cover of an asteroid. Did that like load too fast or something? Oh, you know what? We haven't taken never used a sniper. Assault rifle. Should still have singularity. They do, man. Mass Effect 2, they do such a great job of making combat good. For all the RPG stuff 1 has, they really up gunplay in 2 and 3. Andromeda, I thought, had really good gunplay too. I'd give it like a 7, 7.5. Maybe I could play it again. Ooh. Get knocked down. I was like, damn. I was down for a long time, wasn't sure what was going on. Okay.
Won't get me next time.
Well, that's not true. You've gotten hit twice now, Chief.
Perimeter clear.
Totally.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Take them down.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted
Oh
against
no,
reparations.
Caden would have been able to give some insight here.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have already heard. You don't have to kill me to make your point.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. Fifth Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Yeah. Here we go. Flex a little more. Oh yeah, I mean, goodness, we've got plenty of Omni Gel. Oh, we don't even need it. Pretty please move. I want to unlock that. Oh, light armor. I was gonna say we might have some good stuff for Garrus. Interior ground. Thinking. I was thinking Noveria would be the first main quest for Pharaohs. It sucks is I like helping Pharaohs. Goes against my renegade, but it's like and it's such good XP. Like it's one of those. That might be the one spot. Be Paragon a bit. Well, we'll see when we get there. Okay, so those are the collection. We'll do this one. I remember this one. I remember this one's.
Message coming in.
Do this.
Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Like I'm playing the ruthless renegade-ish. Like I said, it's tough to be. I can't do it to my own team. Can't do it to the Normandy crew. You need me to just renegade strangers all day. You need me to look at Garrus in those eyes and yell at him? Can't do it. I can only do pro renegade stuff when I know he's like, yeah. I can't yell at him. I mean, look at him. And then when he gets later something on his face, say. I think it's only one planet per like cluster. So I think we landed on. I think we're good. Map. Okay, at least we're not in a tundra, right? I mean, the pressure level's high, but hey, at least it's not freezing cold. Just while I have a moment, Sharks, great draft last night. Valkyries pulled out the late win. And I'm excited for the last kind of like real full slate of World Cup games. Kind of bummer because it's been so fun, but gotta end eventually. So it'll be fun to 6 more big games left. And it'll be more elimination style than how it's been. Pirates, okay. Let's... The one guy we shot up a mountain, that was pretty awesome. Just in case. Had a couple. Gotten a little cocky. All of a sudden we had to restart at the beginning of the plan. stair. Yeah, I got it. Ooh. Let's see. Ooh, might have to take the high explosive. Grenade. Okay. What do we got? Sani Diantis hired you to rescue her sister from a mercenary group. Oh, damn. Didn't realize it was gonna be that quick. Figured it was journal. Fortunately, it says that her sister died. It was a data pad we found. For some reason, feeling she's not dead. But that's for a different time. Yeah, I don't think she's dead. If I remember, I don't think she's dead. Gotta at least can't just hold. Alright, well. Oh, mine's the katana. Oh, I wasn't thinking. But I'll just for Garrus has got a pretty good. Hey, Garrus. Ooh. One. Damage protection. I get shield. Haven't gotten anything for her yet. Garrus has got pretty good. Take the extra. Allie's got Garrus. Ooh, damn it! I should have held on. Or dang it! Damn it! I should have held on to it though, because once I start getting level 6 weapons, I can do rail extend. That's all it wants. It just wants me to go talk to her now again. We can just do that at the Citadel. We'll do that, and then we can do. No, that's not like that. Just more of before we do the main quest. That sounded bad. Last time. Never gonna go to the main hub place ever again. Okay. So now I have 2 places in my head now. I'm Argo's Row, Hydras. Here we go. All right. Hydra. Phoenix. I think it was Hydra.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Heat warning, huh? Let's take Rex out. Ooh. Oh, music, and make this place a little creepier. Under. Oh, buddy. Okay, let's see if we can. Tough, but. Keep going. Keep going. Turian core. Not look like. Oh, there it is. Gotta hurry. Turian insignia recovered. While searching the wreckage, you found a Noveria letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Fortunately, the text is indecipherable.
Enemy sighted.
Alright, we'll get in our big giant vehicle and kill him. Check out that signal. I think all these quests originated at the Citadel anyway, or they always end up being almost handed in at the Citadel. Figure we do those two, go back to the Citadel, hand them in, and then most of the side quests we'll have in the journal will just be the like the collecting ones. I think from there then we'll be good to, I want to do, if I remember, I want to do Noveria first. Is what I wanted. Make sure we take a specific companion with us on that one. Just beating the crap out of this thing. Here we go.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Yeah, it's a trap.
Yes, it's a trap. Good call, Rex. In the sky. Can't get a good angle on either. Take that. Oh, that was it. There's no... think I saw it like exploded. I assume it's a trap of sort. Dang, man. Just like, I feel like we didn't even get like a real good explanation or anything there. Besides, it was a trap and it was the Geth. They must have faked the signal maybe, or they must have actually killed him and then took the signal. Collecting. Have that. That's at the Citadel. We can do that. Hades Gamma. Nah. We had like 1 or 2 times where I really couldn't believe we got Paragon. Might be more 80 to 90. 80. And your punch. I think this was the one. I might have got a little excited there. Okay. Yeah, do this. We'll go back to the Citadel. Gas deposit. Okay. Kluba. Patriarch's writings. Giant ice world. We'll do. Get a little tech strength. Be smart, just for the Mako. Ooh, now they're only getting to 2. That'll do. Play it safe. Check them. Alright, like I said, I like the streak of not cold looking frozen tundras of planets. Nice little like red rock desert. I should go mine that, but I'm just gonna. I just don't think long term it's worth it, if we're gonna be honest. Not just for this game. Remember the very big amount of disappointment I found out that it was worth about 50 points. That'll mean more later, not right now.
Where is everybody?
Weapons out. Clearly a shady looking place. Alright, starting to get holding the axe down a little bit. Third one out. Thought there was another.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Guess we should head to the excavation site then.
Oh, here we go, going inside some.
Cover me.
I don't hate this armor. Garrus, he's wearing the white and pink. The white and yellow's tough. Like, not good tough, like bad, like tough to look at. Like, if that was all pink, because I think they picked a good shade of pink, though. Like, that yellow is a really bad shade of yellow. I think that's why the white and pink works well, because it's not a... They picked a good pink. If it was like a neon or like a fluorescent-ish or like a highlighter pink, I think it would look bad. But they did a nice... They picked a deep... That maybe... I'm not good with that stuff. But like a deep pink goes with the white. Oh, buddy.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Oh, no.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Fortunately, that is not true. That giant claw is not good. Dang. Doing what it is. One of those like I know, but I don't want to say. We'll just... It relates directly to... Say it relates to the Reaper. I think the claw should be a pretty good giveaway. Obviously, it looks similar, so I don't think that's too much of a... Yeah, it is related to the Reaper. So they basically dug up some Reaper tech. And it kind of twisted them. Similar to like the Dragon's Claw, like the giant spikes. I assume you'd remember those. First time I remember seeing them, sets a little bit of a tone for you. Think about them being husks, similar to like the dragon's teeth. Yeah, they dug up some Reaper tech, unfortunately. Did I miss a data? Ooh, did I miss
You
something?
lead, I'll follow.
Sorry. I missed something. There was a room I didn't go into. Guess we didn't find anything. Guess I should have thought more about that. We didn't really. Came in this way. Nothing over there. Looted. Text, like a journal. Someone probably dropped like a. Like I said, it's gonna be a data pad, or it's just gonna be something to confirm alleyway. Weird. Like we. Oh, dang. Okay, that makes sense. Thrown off by the locked doors. Safe. Let's make sure. that accounts for all the exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime, the dragon's teeth. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Whoops. I mean, it's Reaper tech. It's Reaper. Obviously, we know the Reapers. Some of the Geth are helping the Reapers, so it's Reaper tech. The dragon's teeth are as well. A sludge container. Wonder how many of those there are. It? Guess beggars can't be choosers. Alright, well at least we know for sure that finished it. So now we just got a bunch of stuff to collect and we can hand in this one. And we'll do this one. This one's funny. And we'll do those two and then yeah, we'll go to Noveria. Thought maybe we could jump to the... I didn't think it would let us fast travel inside. Yeah, I mean if you look at it, I think that we've seen that before. Obviously it's not as big as like the ship that Saren came in on. I always like their little portraits. Like the little pictures they use for yeah, we'll get to the Citadel and actually I'm gonna fast. Back up. Widow. Super loud, but it's not decent. Maybe watched it enough, but I mean, still fun. I just didn't know. Figured after the first couple times, it'd be cool. I'm sure it wants us to dock and then kind of leave the CIC, so I get that. Yeah, I think we'll have to do Noveria because the last 2 times we've talked to each companion, they've pretty much they haven't changed dialogue. I think you got to do main quest to get them to change. Yeah, take one of our companions is, you don't have to, but it just adds more
The
to
commanding
the
officer is assured.
mission if you take a
Exo
specific
Presley has the deck.
companion. Won't say till we get there. Fun. I mean, those who know already.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction.
Alright, you know what's funny? I think that's the mission we're doing right now. Actually, yeah, you don't need to worry. Oh. I think she was in like the bougie place. So I gotta check the journal. Sitting here. I know everything. Hope. Oh, she isn't. I can't even imagine driving a car in the air like that. Yeah, can't even imagine all the clowns being can't even handle being stuck to a couple lanes, let alone you give them free airspace to drive. Yikes. No thanks. Maybe it's like a real strict test to be able to get like a license to fly through the air like that, maybe.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
You lied to me.
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
Oh, I did kill her.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you.
Okay, we did kill her.
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered
still
a
don't
security
think-
risk. They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Your sister was a slaver. She got what was coming to her.
I could not agree more. She was my sister, but I will not shed any tears for her death.
Thank God you're not my sister.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Take it.
I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, deal. You're lucky I'm a biotic. You swindled me on that one. Deal. Damn, I'm won over by stuff. Oh, there you go. That should help the renegade, though, no? Ooh, we still haven't talked to the Asari consort. I gotta go to the if I don't go to the bed, like I've said before, it'll be one of those things where I never go. Shepard didn't even stop running. But it was the, I think it's, I'm pretty confident I remember where it's at. So I'll run there. If not, then we'll explore a little bit. But I'm pretty sure it's behind, his name's Bar Levon. Only really encounter him for a, you can use him for a part of a quest. I only used that route like once or twice. Oh, it's to help find Tally. You can use him to point you to Fist. I think Rex is a lead. I think there's a couple different. Maybe I'm wrong. It could be just. Talked.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Maybe we get something for Tally. Give me an ugly yellow, but for her.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Looking to give up my stuff. Ooh, yeah. We'll take those licenses.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Armor. Fusion. I want. Okay, that's not terrible. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. It's still not great, but I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. She gets some pretty sweet. If a couple of her combinations are actually really cool. Her Colossus armor might be my favorite. Ah, Garrus looks pretty sick too, though. Back room of the Emporium. Gotta be up here then. Got it. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Alright. Yeah, I think this was in the elevator what we heard, but it was like early.
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
No way.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh, we did it. Okay, it was I think it was triangle X, I think it was triangle, square. I don't know. I was just kind of mashing a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Do the consort, and then we'll go to Noveria. I think we did most of the. I think there's one more, but I don't think it comes till later. Because a couple times we've gone to Flux, it hasn't happened yet.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Whoa. Apparently she knows who we are.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you
Maybe
now.
later.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
I don't for like a couple ways. I think it goes like 2.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients.
Interesting. Why do you want to meet with the commander?
Ashley,
Yes, I
why are you so defensive?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
Oh, what's going on, Shep?
Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
I don't make any promises.
We'll just
but
keep
I'll see what I
going.
can do.
Thank
See
you,
what
Commander.
happens.
That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very...
I would appreciate if you asked the next time you come inside my
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many
right in front
clients
of
waiting to see me.
number 1 until number 2 becomes available. How dare you? Well, actually, number 2 is number 1. So she becomes available. How dare you in front of both the options I like. Liara is okay. Forest Den. Okay. Like I said, I like Caden. Especially because he's got like I said, I think a lot of people don't really understand like just how, like he's got a bummer of a backstory, man. I don't feel like a lot of people really understand that about Caden. I feel like Caden's a pretty good romance. I only did it once, but I thought it was pretty good. Wrong way. Garrus is great. I love Garrus. Garrus is probably my second favorite, honestly. Tally number 1, not even a question. No doubt. Jack's really good too. Jack has an on.
What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Lies are hurting her.
Good. The lies have been killing me for days.
Oh, jeez.
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Then why create rumors and lies about this woman?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It would be more productive than sitting here.
Very true.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Bye.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his
After I take a cold shower or two.
Such a thing.
I don't think I ever
Because
caught
I
that.
told him, look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad.
Wow.
It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate
This
Shaira
guy.
and convince the L-Corps.
That's not cool, man.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Oh, I know. I get no renegade for that. This game's not letting me get renegade. Gave this man a great fire up. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I think 2 has the best balance of renegade, and then 3 just feels like sometimes you're like, whoa, that's not what I said. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't like your people. Whoa, Shep. I didn't say the idea of their people. I said I don't like the idea for their plan. Good God. 2 at least. 2 is like... 2 renegade is like badass. Renegade Mass Effect 1, you're kind of just
Commander,
a dick.
I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
I will be polite.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates
I'll be
it.
polite. We'll give her a nice
Never
neutral.
underestimate the power
That's
of
why
words.
you're not running.
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
We got a little renegade there. I don't think I got the little device from. I think I gotta be a little flirty to get the. Oh, I do. I think you have to. You have to hook up with her to get the device, or that sounds bad. You have to. Acquire her. I don't know, man. I don't know what she wants me to say politely. Basically, have sex with her, and then she gives you a key to an orb on another planet. And it takes you to being basically one of the first humans to get chipped, more or less, and to get watched by like I think it's the Protheans watching. We were right there, I think. Whoa, Shep, dude. Whoa, man, not the place. Not the place. Yeah, we'll talk to this Alcor and then go to Noveria. I don't think it's our the nice guy. I think it's the guy next. I remember. Yeah, no, he was the cool one.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted.
That's why I'm here.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort? And
More
her
than I need
relationship
to.
me?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Thank you. Off to Noveria. Ooh. Let's see what these goobers are up to.
I heard what happened under the Ottoman.
And I just want another excuse.
The council wasn't too happy
I'm gonna
about
put
the
these
destruction
away.
of those
Toss
Prothean
them away.
ruins.
My bad.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
Thank you, Anderson.
I know.
Boob.
Just try to
Doesn't
be a
know
little
what
more
he's
careful.
doing.
The council's
I don't
watching.
mind.
And we all get judged on how you behave.
Getting a lot of green ones.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Yeah, how do you get...
Saren caused the explosion.
Yeah, that does make me curious.
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Just a good old the fist. We must do something. Wonder if there was supposed to be something in here and they cut it, or if they were like aesthetically there needs to be a door here, but we have nothing to put. Could have put something. We all know it.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
E-sec. Ooh, is that right? No, that's Citadel Tower. Ooh, and we need to go talk to Spectre about my shotgun. Down. Hey, requisition officer.
Hello.
How you doing?
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Want the biggest shotgun you have? See, I wasn't ready. Right, hell yeah. Now I have a sweet shotgun. Docking bay is... Oh, that is...
My people are wanderers, not military leaders. All this fighting seems strange. It must be more familiar for you, Chief Williams.
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Just trying to find a common ground, actually. Establish a relationship with you.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Oh, cool. It's just letting us know, right? Oh, no, it's right here. Port Hanshin. Hanshin?
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. Got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
With you. Okay, Joe. Liara is a bit of a connection.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
We want to make sure we take her.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I think we have to worry about fighting.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
No.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
What? Only +2 for that? That definitely felt like a +10.
Weapon detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Anoleis. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I'm really done.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Anoleis for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before. But things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I don't think that's likely. But you can try.
Thank you,
Stay
Shepard.
neutral.
That means a great deal to me.
I was like, if that gets me Paragon, gets me any kind of Paragon points, I went neutral both times.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's
Hanshan.
most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety
Yeah,
and
what
to
we
protect
call
the
it.
privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you.
WNBA highlights. Got it on AT. Ooh, we can do this real quick just because we're right here.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I'll do it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly
Deal.
thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Anoleis. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular
I
the
think
Spectre is
I was
looking
gonna
for?
say, I think usually the Hanar have like a couple options. Sucks.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought... Of course.
Titan armor? Okay, that's not bad. Can wear medium though. Definitely take the grade upgrade.
Greetings, Spectre. Of course.
Like I said, because we're right here, we'll do it real quick. Gotta be a way to intimidate them. No elevator talk? I wonder if it must only be the Citadel elevators. Back so soon? Yes. Oh, come back through a third time. Yeah, I think it's just a package right here and then. Alright. Sprint back. How about our Hanar? Getting our cardio in. Getting it out of the way early today. Must just be Citadel elevators. Gotta be a way to intimidate him. I'll tell Anoleis if you can give me.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
Oh, Shepard.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No, this one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Just no love. No matter what we do, it will not. But hey, we accidentally just give anyone like a shred of not being mean. Hair gone.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Anoleis.
One moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is
Right,
asking...
fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari Matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Anoleis isn't the only one with a past to leave. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Anoleis.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Gianna. Dark Horse, one of my favorite side characters in the Mass Effect series. I think she's in all three. I think she's a asset. If I remember. That means something later. Don't worry. I do. I think she's getting pretty valuable. Gianna. Love catch. Squeal like schoolgirls when you catch them. Oh.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think.
That's
He will
awesome.
assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Sure, let's be careful.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Raphael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Salarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Age firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with you.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
It's a hard-fought road, I see.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help.
+2 Renegade.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keen, For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Anoleis closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Anoleis' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Anoleis would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Anoleis' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han-Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator.
Excellent.
The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it.
Okay.
Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
You know what? Ever gone up these stairs before? I was thinking about it as I went over to go find Raphael. Probably nothing. I just want to. Oh, he's got a nice spot.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk wrong.
Beat it.
Hey, this is the first time I've ever been up here. All right, new place discovered. That's pretty cool. It's the first time I've ever... Not sure if you ever see this, Doctor, but it's imperative you make your way to the safe location. It's true, if the organization has been leaked, your base in the Dune system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location. Oh, alright. We got a new quest. New quest I've never done before. Yeah, I've never been up here before. I've never gone up those stairs. I've never seen this Krogan before either.
I said beat it.
Oh, that's pretty sick. Like I said, that dude still has the spot. That's Salarian right there. That's pretty cool. We'll see what's going on over here now. I mean,
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention that.
Guess I've never really thought to explore this place. Ooh, this place is sick too. There's nice little wall waterfalls with some plants. Dude, why is there not, like, right here, get rid of this plant? Sofa. What are we doing? You know, I'm no interior decorator, but what are we doing? How do you not optimize that room? That's cool. I've never had doctor risk. Right. Oh. I love doing that stuff. That classic. I've played this game for over 10 years. Skyrim. I've played Skyrim for 10 years. I've never gone up for nothing ever in my brain was like, you should go back that way, until now all of a sudden I was going to talk to him. I was like, why is there a staircase I've never gone up before? Oh yeah, for some reason the one lady outside the garage, she always has like her eyes are like, she has really wide eyes. I wonder what it is, even in like the old games and new games. You go up to her and she's like, that's a valid pass. You just go through, but...
Freeze! Han-Shan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Anoleis is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
There you go. And that's my kind of conversation. Oh yeah, I could break out the Alliance shotgun. Like the Spectre grade shotgun. Oh wow. That's nice. Yeah, this thing's powerful. Ooh, okay. Door unlocked. Ooh, level 6. Helix. Download the evidence. Hurricane. Wonder if that's gonna be too much. Let's see.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Anoleis would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk, let's see if you can walk, but break your legs.
Ooh, a lot of talk for someone who doesn't have biotics. Should have probably thought about that. That's okay. Take your extra.
Take out those hostiles!
A lot of talk for someone who doesn't have any biotic abilities themselves. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty ballsy. The shotguns. Yeah. You're here with us. What do I do with this? Give Liara. And the 2 rail extension, as long as it doesn't overheat too fast, I think the 2 should be good. And then I think what I wanted to look.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keene. I'll be waiting.
she's definitely one of my favorite side characters. My goats in Mass Effect 2. We meet her in Omega. And she does have a bit of an unfair advantage being voiced by Trinity from the Matrix. So, but no offense, Liara. I would trade you for her so fast. I would trade other teammates. It would be like a basketball trade. It would be like a 4 unprotected future first round picks. Liara. We'll throw James in. And let's be honest, Saeed's not, they don't want Saeed with the trade. We couldn't.
Noveria Internal Affairs.
Who would I be willing to lose? Give you Miranda. Miranda, Liara, 4 unprotected firsts. I think we could make a deal to end up with Arya.
What do you want?
The executive board knows
James,
about
throw
Anoleis'
James in.
corruption. I've been undercover
He's kind of
for 6
lovable.
months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem.
I wish
I have my
Miranda
own
did take James' place, though.
Yes, yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Anoleis' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I love that her shield is like slowly fading. Got flex on him.
Pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Anoleis.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Anoleis will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Finally, some well-justified MF renegade. Been sitting here, been mean to people, downright disrespectful, +2 renegade, accidentally a little polite, +9 paragon. Nice to see a +25 renegade pay off for once. Finally get a little respect around here, man. The exception to my teammates, which I don't even think you get paragon or renegade stuff from your teammates anyway. More on principle, I don't want to be a dick to my teammates. This is a dope little place, though. Alright, I'll cut to the yawning part. Internal affairs. She's so dope.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage.
She's so, I love her. I love her.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yeah, you do. I will be cashing in on that. Mass. Love it. I owe you a beer. You'd never guess next time you see her. We got our garage pass. We got some renegade finally. See, that's the kind of renegade I like. It was just kind of, we skirted a little bit around the law. We weren't base racist like Mass Effect 3 gets a little bit sometimes. Like I said, 2 toes the line perfect in my opinion. Renegade.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Thank you. I was gonna say Geth.
I'd say these are what the Matriarch had on the
Teamwork.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
I got you, Mako. We had a bad start
What
off.
did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the Matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out
Okay,
about loose
well, I won't
Geth,
say
there'll be an
anything.
investor panic.
But she even just admitted that they evolve like any other species. Maybe it could just be because there are some parts where it's like dependent on the character, but that was pretty Allie specific. So that's like part 1, and then we got part 2 right here. Part Hanshin is kind of the first part, and then the second part's actually getting to Port 15, I believe. But like I was saying, that when we were getting Liara, shoot, usually I think there's some good stuff around. Cause on first planet we got Liara, there wasn't too. There was some stuff kind of around when we opened the gate, but back to the snowy mountains. That looks kind of cool. Great. Nice. Oh, hey, what's going on, Jessica? I'm doing pretty good today. How are you doing? Good to hear from you. Doing pretty good. Having a good Saturday. Got all my groceries and stuff done. I hope you're having a good Saturday as well. Glad to see you drop in. I know we were talking about it a little bit too. I'm pretty excited. Got the World Cup in not an hour and a half. Got a couple more matches. Yeah, of course. Sucks, I can't wear medium armor. Getting some good shotgun it looks like, but probably give it to Tally. Yeah, I think there's a couple more like that. Like a couple crates is kind of off to the side. Good, I'm glad to hear. Like I said, I know we were talking about the World Cup too, so we got the last kind of good set of, got 2 at 5, then 2 at 7, and I think 2 at 9? Or at least for my Eastern Standard Time, that's how I have it, but you know, it starts in like an hour and a half or so. I'm pretty excited, it'll be good. Kind of good matchups left. Going pretty good so far. We did a lot of side quests the first like hour and a half, and then the last little bit we kind of started doing a little bit of the main quest. But it's been going pretty good so far. Been pretty good. I figure I'd keep streaming pretty much right up till before the game starts. So I figure I still got another good hour 15 minutes or so is what I'm thinking. And yeah, I'm gonna chill out just because, like I said, you know, you got 2 at the same time, you know, 3 times for the rest of tonight. Then after that, the matchups will pretty much be, I imagine, staggered out. So I definitely want to selfishly enjoy the last like 6 games in like a nice little compact time frame. My day's been going good so far. Yeah, like I said, I got some groceries taken care of, which is always nice. Got food now. I have stuff to eat. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff done. Yep, we started Mass Effect. We finished Veilguard, I think, a couple streams ago. Yeah, Mass Effect's one of my favorite game series, so I'm excited to get back to it. I'm much more familiar with Mass Effect than I am with Dragon Age. I do love Dragon Age, but Mass Effect's one of the games I'll go back and replay through the trilogy probably like once every like 6 months to a year, so I know Mass Effect really well. The first one's a little, because this is a remake. I don't know if you've played it before, but the original one came out in like 2007. So this one's a remake of it, but the first one's a little clunky. 2 and 3 are really nice. Like the gunplay's really good. They made it so like all your companions' abilities are easier to use too. But this one's a little clunky compared to 2 and 3. But this one has really good like RPG stuff. Kind of like all the, like you can spend a lot of points to spend. You can kind of build your character how you want. It is. It's going well so far. So far, so good. I usually like to play on like easy or normal, and I'm kind of just on like hard, which would, you know what I mean, just basic hard. And I think there's 2 more levels above the one I'm on right now. But I'm not, like I've said before, I'm not looking for crazy hard challenge. But so far, Veteran's been like a nice, I don't want to just like run and point and shoot. I kind of like that I still got to be a little smart, make sure, take my time, a little cautious. I don't just get to run in and just like shoot everybody at will. Yeah, because in like 2 you can set your companions' abilities a little better, so it's not as clunky to kind of stop and pick abilities, if that makes sense. Like I gotta stop to open the menu every time. Whereas in like 2 and 3, they do a really good job of making it smooth. So you can kind of, each companion has a move or 2, and then you've got your moves.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
I wish I could wear heavy armor. It sucks.
Biohazard materials present throughout
That's what I
facility.
get though, because I get to be adept, so I get to do a
User
ton of
interface
biotic
offline.
abilities. So it's that give and take of not wearing heavy armor.
Reactors back online.
Luckily, we have our 100 Omni Gel.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
That's great. Okay. Yeah, because we still got... This is a good little quest here. We might be able to just kind of ride this out. And then maybe the start of... Maybe tomorrow we'll start that DLC. Because Mass Effect 1 is going to be pretty quick. If I remember. Like, this is not a long... Because like I said, this game was kind of meant to be played 2 playthroughs on like the same character. Because you'd get to like level 30 the first time, and then you get to 60 the second, on like the second playthrough. This is the first. We saw the Rachni from Cerberus though. This is the first time we see a lot of them.
What's that? Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Melee or no? Probably can't. But yeah, this shotgun is really good.
Anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
And I don't think their renegade option's gonna bum me out a little bit. To be honest. I thought there was one that shows up. Okay, there it is. So I was pretty confident another one showed up real quick. All right. Oh. Oh, we gotta make sure if I get some good armor, I gotta remember Liara wears human armor too. She doesn't. I gotta remember she needs some good armor too. There's a faster way to process everything to Omni Gel. That's okay. I didn't even think about that with the little Rachni workers. That's actually really fun.
Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be
Ooh, I gotta remember the order to do. I think there's just a... Oh yeah, I think that's what... I think I gotta do the power jump.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual mode required.
Oh, I love all the screaming I can hear of the Rachni trying to get it. I think I got it. We'll just use 100 Omni Gel. We've already got a bunch. I can't remember what it's towers of...
It looks like you're trying to
I
restore
can't remember.
this
It's like the
facility.
3, and you gotta try to get the rings from big to small.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system
But we
is
have so much
monitored to
Omni Gel,
respond to
I
the
don't
name
mind just
Liara.
wasting them.
May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Got you.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged. This system is ready to process queries. You may
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia. User alert. The tramway system is
What's the situation here?
One moment. Critical report complete. Do you have
It's really
additional-
excited.
That's
I
all I
like
need.
it. I don't know. I like this little part a lot. I like Pharaohs a lot
User
too.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The only downside is that Pharaohs,
User alert.
pretty much
Landline connections are disabled.
anything you do to help them.
Trams are
Maybe I can
offline.
like. We'll see. Maybe there's a way I have to like make them pay me to help them or something. I don't know. We'll see if there's a renegade way. But we might end up getting some Paragon there.
Manual restart required.
Because it's really good XP, and there's a lot of side stuff to do with Pharaohs at a specific spot. Okay, ooh, is that another medical interface too? Ooh. Five. Ara gets 4. Pistol, shotgun.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Yep, I played this game maybe a little too much. Just remembered, it's like, yep, get up top, turn around.
Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, it's the one downside to the stuck. They burned all theirs. Alright, trying to talk to you, homegirl. I'm trying. Whoa.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Thank you. Good job, Liara. Hell yeah.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are off.
Got you. Don't worry. I hear you. There's some loot up here. Yeah, you think you go up and around, but yeah, where we killed that Juggernaut, I think there's. Make sure we're being smart. Can't miss our chance to loot. You know how much? Hey now, you're good. Sorry, didn't realize how close you two were. Alright, cool. We got the lines fixed, and I think we gotta go up top now to the top, and then there's a generator or like a reactor. We get that going. Like 1 or 2 moves, and we can get the tram going. Tram. I think if I remember, they use the elevators as the way for the loading in between, like each level. I think that's why on the Legendary Edition it loads so fast now. They don't need the elevators, but people love the dialogue so much.
Landline connections are disabled.
Especially in later games, he jokes about it. They do such a good job with that stuff in the game. Like playing on jokes from the early games later. I miss these little conversations. That's what I was talking about. We go up top here. Another elevator. Like I said, so that's pretty much how they built in, I think, between like each cell more or less. That would be the right. Not skilled in that regard, so that would not be my. I would not know the right way to.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
You gotta love singularity. Ooh, awesome. And yeah. Hey, we made the repairs to peak 15. Oh, Garrus. Good for you, buddy. Ooh, we can still give that to Liara. I gotta remember those. Okay. Ours. So we go for Garrus. Supposed to be level 7 is when that sets in. We want to save those kinetic buffers. That's what we're going to use. The other ones next to the medical interfaces. That 40. That's right. That's the one Garrus had. You can just get one Liara. Oh, I'm gonna leave you out of the fun getting new weapons. How to get her then she. Yeah, that's the one thing they did really well with this game is I love being able to make each weapon have different. Like if you're an infiltrator, you could put polynomial on your sniper or make organic rounds against your revolver, and RPG elements of this game are so good. But yeah, like the combat's just a little clunk. If they could somehow get the combat of 2 but maintain the RPG aspects of 1. Like I said, I liked Andromeda, but I liked Veilguard more than I liked Andromeda. But more of those guys jump out and attack you. But maybe they knew better.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
They knew we were gonna kick some butt.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks...
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. Sorry.
Oh, I was like, Liara, what are you doing? She's... Nemesis full. Running. Put it away. There we go. Go fast.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Far so good.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Can't go in the labs yet. Oh, okay. My neighbors in the hallway, my apartment, having a good time, just laughing a little loud. It's okay. I'm not. Gosh, if I get to that point where I get angry about.
I take it you've encountered those things.
No, I was like, what is that? And I like listened, and they were just laughing. I think they were either going in or out of the apartment.
Look, you're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I think his armor is my favorite armor in the game. The white and blue looks really. His and the Colossus are my two favorite.
First we knew the bastards were clawing into my
Of course, Colossus is black and red. Like almost the most unfair.
They want to fight with
Maybe like 90%. There's obviously not everyone's gonna love that color.
The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess.
At white and blue though.
Yesterday, we haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter!
Wonder if I must hit it with the biotics like before it spawned, so maybe I hit it and it was kind of stuck like before it could spawn in me.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
It seems I've been caught up.
For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of.
Given the situation, you should freely.
Pointedly, I give freely to
Let's have a look.
regretfully.
Got a good point. Alright, Omni Gel upgrade, I'll take that. Keeping the rail extensions, keeping the kinetic buffers. Medical rail extension. Better that's keeping that, keeping that. Is there a doctor? I think this.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
Talk to you later.
I don't think if we help in the Paragon. You remember?
Warning. Watchdog protocol.
Alright, that's not the move. Oh wow, it takes you not too far back. I thought it was honestly gonna go further back than that. I think if I remember, you either talk to the. There's a way you sneak in. You can either sneak in there, if I remember correctly, too. Because I think there's either the doctor, maybe I do need to talk to him. I don't know.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Wouldn't let us move. Got the knife on her.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Maybe we just need to close the app. Maybe sometimes it was just weird. Close the app and reopen.
Destination, Rift Station.
Maybe we'll do that if we need to. I don't know. We'll see. This time it looked like it locked us into place before the load screen, so maybe that's a little different.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix.
We'll see. Sometimes you just need to close the app. Sometimes it just gets probably just confused on the save files, maybe. There you go. Sometimes, yeah, it's just like you gotta save a new file. Sometimes it's just any game. But luckily, I was prepared. And like I said, I've been making sure I eat before I go on stream. Also, it's not that Mike and Ike's count is eating by any stretch, but no, I definitely ate before I got on stream. You know, the only time I ever get any kind of irritable or frustrated is when I'm hungry.
Sure. Look, you're human. The first we knew, you got my support. The board sent an Saren. Oh, and if you need any first... Hell! Man the perimeter!
Maybe I'll wait and see if 2 come out. That's what happened last time. Okay, yeah, I think the second one just didn't load into it. That would make sense.
Thanks for that.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves.
Cool. Alright. Now we'll save over this one. Now we'll talk to that doctor. He can get us a pass. I think he gets us the pass. Sneak in.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
It seems I've been caught up in...
For now.
Given the situation,
Pointedly,
let's have a look.
regretfully.
Oh, wow. Good. Definitely the... Rail extension, kinetic buffer, rail extension. Terrace. Put it away. Get that to Ashley. I'm gonna take that. That? Yeah, it's for Garrus. We got the metagel. Oh, we get 7, I think. Talk to the doctor. I didn't do that right. I gotta talk to them. Maybe I gotta be a little friendly.
What do you want? Yes, I'm sorry. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that you know Mira, the VI for Peak 15. She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
You should consider doing safe.
All progress requires. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of these 3 were exposed to a toxin.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to
Here
help.
we go. We got
You want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You don't have a cure,
You
though.
made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense. The quarantine. Once you're in there, look for our notes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Maybe we go talk to him. Get him to give us stuff. Right.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much.
You want to gamble with your life, you're not under my... He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard
I've got
know.
work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, I don't think I want to go to the hotline.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy.
I need to know more about those things.
About the
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who...
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet.
Crazy? I'm sane.
I'll be leaving now.
You're not part of the crew. Yeah, he radioed. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
How many times I've done that move and it like messes up the area? Like you can't leave because it shoves something in front of like a door. I've done that.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen.
I'll be leaving now.
Ooh. A lot of elevators, a lot of doors, but we're making progress. Coming, Dr. Cohen. I'm coming.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Yeah.
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel.
Of course. Here.
He's like, dude, what? Yeah, absolutely.
Trump's wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
We change it to like 80. Like 75% renegade. What is it called? Renegon? Is that what people call it? Basically what we are at this point. Be much easier in 2, I promise. This one, it's like if you do anything remotely, like, so what do you want me to do? Not help create a disease? Yeah. You can be a renegade and not just help create disease. Because no one would hear that. Oh.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how
Funny,
to kill
because you get to
What
meet
could I
Liara's
say?
father.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit
I think
before?
she even says that. He is Liara's father when you meet her.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you know who it is when we get to them. You just froze us, bro. This is one of those times where VR is like super nice to have. You can throw out singularities and lifts and throws too. Cold death. That's what I mean, like, how do you beat, especially in this game, like, they kind of had to nerf it, like, lift, throw, oh, singularity, and then you put Liara in there too. Pretty sure that's what I did to beat Insanity, if I can be honest, I'm pretty sure. Nice.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions.
Ooh,
briefly,
I'm gonna make burgers for
but
dinner.
the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Yeah, it attacked. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful mass effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Sorry, Liara. Yeah, if you both want to try to get out of my way.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop
Treacherous
him, Shepard.
words.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Sad for Liara, not for her. Really be renegade. Aki. So just to be clear, a normal playthrough, I would go the Paragon option on this, but just for the sake of what we need to do, I'm gonna go Renegade. But I would go Paragon. I just want to reference that. That I do not advocate what I'm about to do, but I'm gonna do it for the sake of the playthrough.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to
I would go Paragon here, just for reference.
suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us, Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
So usually I would free them, but for this case...
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No. Stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
I know, Liara, I know. I'm on your side.
You would seek our silence if you
No.
cannot muffle our songs.
I don't.
If you cannot have us as your obedient claws.
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Man, gotta commit to it though. In the moments that count, gotta be renegade. At least we got a lot of renegade out of that. You feel like a big man? Feel like a big man, Shepard? Aw, I like the Rachni. Always got dealt a bad hand. They were that because from what I understand, if I remember, the first set of Rachni that I attacked all the years ago, the mother, if you will, of them basically was kind of evil and wanted to kill everyone, whereas that mother was she was not evil.
If by secure,
So that's what kind of makes it suck, is because she realized like
But what has happened here?
I
the mistake
Binary
then.
Helix found it. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, but when they get here, they find after she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her,
Obviously, they were wrong.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill them?
Actually, these Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
How do...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Liara destroy.
Jeez. Just launches him. Damn.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
wish I could save you and you could become Alan. Pretty much. I thought this just takes us back.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Save the sermon. I'm just here to follow up on my report.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
One of the best lines in the game.
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the Council. You will show the proper respect.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Hell yeah. Depends on the species, Turian. We'll end on this doctor. We'll go save this doctor and the Kepler.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the Comrade.
Whoop. And just hanging off on him.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
We'll give them
look into it.
Give them a neutral.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
See, is it so hard to treat me with some GD respect? Kepler Verge. Yep, we'll just do this small one real quick. Thinking. Hey, what's going on? How's it going, Gray? Hope you're having a good Saturday. We've been doing some side stuff for the most part today, and we just did Noveria. Fortunately, just battled with Matriarch Benezia, unfortunately. Gotta go to the Kepler Verge. So I figured I was just doing some more side stuff for a little bit. I'm glad to see you dropping in. Like I said, I hope you're having a great Saturday. Yeah, it's a good one. I made sure to take Liara. Made sure to make sure it was extra impactful. I'm not gonna lie, it was tough to just go and renegade. Tough to put down the Arachni Queen. I was not a fan of that, but for the sake of being renegade, I did it. Oh, nice.
Message coming in.
Trivia night or like day, eve, depending on where you're at, it might be night. I know. Trust me. I was not. It was one of those.
Former scientist.
For the renegade
Sounds
playthrough,
like
I did it.
They'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on a cruise. There was a
I was
moon
bummed.
laser there years
I
ago,
liked the
and a
Arachni.
unit was killed by thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, I'm not doing a great job. I think I've got about.
Good luck. 5th fleet out.
I think I've got about 3 bars of renegade, and I've got a full paragon. Like I've done a couple things. Like I got the cure while I was there at the hot labs. I made the cure, like the toxin cure, so that gave me quite a bit of paragon, and I ended up helping. Did something else. I did like 1 or 2 things, and it gave me a ton of paragon. So I put in the title 90% paragon. It's at this point it's probably like 75% or 80. I haven't gone as renegade as I thought I would. Let's see. Yeah, we got 1 and we got almost 3. So I myself haven't even done a great job of it. He's got give him a lift. Give him barrier. Journal. But we are. Find the sign. Anomaly, underground facility. Well, we'll check out the anomaly. We'll go check out the underground facility. 438. Okay. We got some time. Still got a little bit more time. How's your, if you're still hanging out, Gray, how's your Mass Effect 2 playthrough going? I know you said that's what you were, you know, it seems like you got a lot going on, so I don't know if you're able to get through it real fast, or if you gotta, you know, take your time and kind of chip away at it, but I know you said you were playing 2 last time. Oh, yeah, I got you. Like I said, you seem like a very, very busy person, so maybe I'm a little. Yeah, like I said, yeah, chipping away. I was gonna say you seem like a busy person, so I figured that'd make sense that you're kind of slowly making your way through it. We got another insignia. Okay. Let's see, there's the Mako. Yeah, let's go. Hit this facility. I don't want to hit these bugs. No, I've already killed enough innocent bugs today. Oh, nice. Is that, if I remember correctly, that's the job we were talking about last time? I think you said it was going to be a little bit more, I think it was with veterans, if I remember. I think you said it was a little more stable. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Congrats. I know it's always always nerve-wracking to get. Oh, I mean, I try. I mean, you come through and you always hang out. I want to make sure I remember, you know, all the things we talk about and whatnot. I definitely want to make sure I try my best. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. It's always a little nerve-wracking, but it's always nice to kind of get a nice, because now it's like that, like a fresh start. So I don't know if you have like an office, or if you have like what your space setup is, but maybe you get a chance to customize it a little bit, or just kind of add some new stuff to like a desk or something. You know what I mean? Like kind of personalize your space, try to make it feel a little more homey for you. Oh, okay, I got you. Find out exactly. So then we'll see what you can do to, like I said, make it feel a little more homely for you, a little more. And once you feel a little more at home, then your work will reflect it too, I imagine, especially for what you're doing. So, jeez. I always feel like it's a little unnecessary to use the rocket, but it's just so fun. Like that. Like, did I really need to launch that poor individual 40 feet off a mountain? Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying a little bit at the beginning. I almost always pick adept, because it's just so fun to be able to get all the lift and throw, just to get all the biotic abilities, and the fact that they're all on separate cooldown. That's the one thing I was saying, is I love the RPG and all this, the way you like, you know, get everything set up and the different ammo upgrades, but the combat and the way they have like the ability stuff for your companions is so nice in 2, because that's the only, I'd say that's my one thing about Mass Effect 1. I would say if I could change it somehow, would be just a little bit more efficient way to be able to use like the companion's ability. Like in 2, you can at least equip one on each, and then you can kind of have your own equipped with the like square, triangle, circle. So I wish that somehow they could have figured that out for Mass Effect 1. I think Mass Effect 1 would probably clear the other 2, but I think the story in 2 plus like the gunplay upgrade, I think that makes it pretty easy to be everyone's favorite. Like I said, I do think it's cool, like, you go infiltrator, like you can make your sniper for organics, and then make pistol for synthetics. Like, I just think it's so cool. You can even almost customize your weapons differently to fit different situations. Like, I remember on Insanity, to beat like the hardest difficulty, I'd save like the different ammo types. So if we go into a spot with a lot of humans, I'd make sure like everyone had the organics, you know, the stuff to put organics damage up. So that's the one thing I always really liked, with just the ability to finally got her some good armor. Maybe it looked better. All right, she just gets that by default, because that's, and then we still got Garrus's good armor. We still got that for Ashley. Oh, she get a new shotgun? Caden, we got to get you some new armor, buddy. Like I said, I genuinely think the white and pink, the Phoenix armor, the white and pink, looks good. I just think they picked a good shade of pink, but that yellow is tough to look at. The white and blue is probably my favorite. The white and blue armor that the captain has before you meet Matriarch Benezia, and the Colossus, like the black and red. But I think that's almost cheating. I think it's almost tough to not look good with black and red.
I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard. Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help! It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
Lower your weapon and step away from the doctor slowly, or I will fire.
You fire, and there's a good chance my gun goes off. You'll be wiping your scientist friend off the walls. Toombs is clearly crazy! Please, officer, help me! You think I'm afraid to die? All that matters to me is killing the man who ruined my life.
Let's
What did the doctor do to you?
figure this out.
We were on a cruise. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch.
Cleaning off my little...
I woke up in a holding cell.
Hmm.
The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
That sounds guilty.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus.
Another Cerberus quest, as I said.
This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Oh, there, see, a true renegade option. There, let me do it.
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with. He killed my whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's the last thing I have to do.
You have to live, son.
No. The last thing you have to do is keep going to show these bastards who won.
Hell yeah.
It's really over?
See, that's the renegade I like, not space racist.
I don't know.
Not a fan of, you know, when your option is being completely rude to someone or saying someone's a jelly when a Hanar didn't do anything to be called a jelly. They're not jellyfish. Oh, I'm not doing the bottom one. See, like we talked about, it's where I can't go full renegade. I can't just like go neutral.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 15th
We'll give the
leadership
neutral
to pick
option
up.
there.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tomb stares at the scientist's corpse, his hands balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture towards the door. He won't be left behind again. Alright, see? That's the renegade I like. We kill a scientist from Cerberus. And now hopefully, yeah, alright. Toombs can get the therapy he needs. Hell yeah, good. And because I'm Renegade Shepard, I'll wear the heat. Like he said, no one's gonna question me. That's what I'm saying. I think, one, I feel like didn't know what it wanted Renegade to be. I think 2 is perfect. I love Renegade 2, Shep. I think they nail it in 2. They understand, like, you kind of skirt outside the law and traditional rules, but it doesn't make you like a bad person. Whereas I feel like 3 is just like I said, you call Hanar jellyfish, you call Turians chickens and stuff, and you're like, okay, that's not what I was looking for on that renegade option. Like, that's not. Like, there's difference between, like, edgy badass and just being, right, a racist sociopath. Like, there's a big difference. Like, I'm fine being, like, haha, little psychopath, ruthless. When I did Colonist. So when I was a teenager, a group of raiders, like, take out your, like, where you grew up. So I did the Colonist background. And then I think instead of Soul Survivor, I did Ruthless. So it kind of, because I feel like Soul Survivor sometimes doesn't necessarily go into like the Renegade. I mean, all 3 of them go wherever you want if you role play it that way. But I always felt like Ruthless obviously makes the, like, how are you going to be a ruthless Paragon? At least I don't think that works. So I went Colonist because I feel like if you go Alliance, that inherently kind of almost makes you like a military kid. Because if both your parents were in the military and you're Shepard, I feel like you can't be like sassy or like the one dude who like has the audacity to criticize the Normandy, and then he's like, I need to inspect this piece of trash tin can project to build relations with the Turian, and then you're like, well, now you're definitely not getting on my ship, dude. Like moments like that, renegade. But I just feel like if you were to go with the military background, even if you'd want to, Shepard would just have too much respect as like an Alliance soldier to do that. So I feel like I did a pretty good job going with colonist and ruthless. But like I said, I'm not here trying to be racist or like a xenophobe or whatever, like the kind of whatever the best way to, you know what I'm saying. Like I said, fun to be edgy 80s 90s style, you know, cop show. That's fine. But not trying to be face racist.
Patching it through.
Not what I'm looking for.
Report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report,
I don't think so. He works for a guy you don't know yet.
seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Did bleed out.
Because I was able to save Major Kyle too, because he was one of the guys who survived from like my village as like a colonist background, I think, and I was able to save Major Kyle, and we were able to get him into some therapy for everything that happened to him, or like us, but him specifically from the event that happened to us. Then we got him into therapy, and then I think there's one more. Oh, there's one girl who's gonna try to you know, take herself out, and we ended up stopping her from doing it. We ended up getting her she took like a sedative, so then we got her safely away too from harming herself. So I was pretty pumped. We got her, the exception of that scientist who works for Cerberus, so I don't feel bad about that. We're 3 for 3 on saving people, and then hopefully getting them back to a good functioning. That's the one thing I like in Mass Effect 2 is you get all those emails from them that kind of tell you like, hey, thanks for saving me, or like, hey, if you remember me. I always love those. 6 Theta cluster. Do we really have anything else? I think we just have the collecting ones. A hero. I'm trying, like I said. I feel like there's a nice line of being a renegade hero. You don't have to be like evil or anything, but like I said, I feel like 1, they didn't know what they really wanted to do, and 2, I felt like they really nailed how to still like you can still be a hero. Like you can still you can still be like, you can be a hero. You can't, but you're just still a little like, sometimes you go a little outside the law, you know. I didn't realize how dirty my controller is. Gotta clean this thing. Goodness. Let's see, what time is it? 5. Pharaoh. Ermeyer. You know what? Said we're gonna start it tomorrow. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna keep cleaning this for a second. You know what? We're gonna end on. We're gonna go do asteroid X-57. We're gonna do I can't remember the name of the. Here Comes the Sky, or like Skyfall, I think. We'll do that. We'll do that and we'll hop off. I was gonna save that to start tomorrow, but we're on a pretty good roll right now. You know what? We'll do that. We'll yeah, so this is DLC, and then the other DLC is Pinnacle Station, which never got released for the PS3, if I remember that correctly, because something happened like with the coding, I think, or something weird like that. And then I think it never even made it into the legendary edition of either. I think you can only play it now on like PC. I think people have mods for it, like they know how to. Terra Nova, don't we? I think we come here later. I think we end up coming to Terra Nova in a later Mass Effect tier. Hell yeah. Tier, Terra Nova, Boar. Surprised we can't. I bet there's another. Low key, that's awesome. Because we're in Asgard, right? But yeah, like I said. Oh, oh no! Oh, hell yeah, cats are the best. Except when they're being little boogers like that, but besides that. Oh, I was just saying I've never actually played it, and I didn't realize it, but Pinnacle Station is what it's called, if I remember correctly. It never was on the PS3, which I've always pretty much had. I've had 360, but I mostly have always had PlayStation, but it didn't make it on the PS3. And then I think something weird happened where they like lost the code for it. So I don't even think it's in the Legendary Edition for the Xbox or the PC. I think the only way to play it is I think some people either modded it for like the Legendary Edition, or you just have to play like a 360 PC version of the original Mass Effect. Because I thought I'd played it before, and I like looked up pictures and stuff. I've never played Pinnacle Station. I didn't even realize what it was. It's like a training simulation, I guess is what it is. And I've never played it, but I know this is also a DLC. I can't remember what it's called though. I think it's one. Bring Down the Sky. Okay, so I've never played. Yeah, Pinnacle Station's not in the Legendary Edition. Yeah, Pinnacle Station didn't make it. And like I said, it's only on the original version of the game from the 360 and the P. But I think it's like a little training simulator. But yeah, I'm just gonna the restroom real quick, and then yeah, honestly, I was thinking this would be a fun one to start on, but like I said, I've still got a lot of energy. Still feeling pretty good. So yeah, we'll beat this a little bit. This should be a good. I think it's like I don't know how long it is. I think it's a decent little bit. It's probably like 45 minutes or an hour. But yeah, I figure I'll just use the restroom real quick, and then yeah, we'll finish this DLC pop off. So at least we get a little bit more time on. Yeah, I definitely gotta something to drink for a little bit. Yeah, I will be right back. back. Took me a second. I had to switch my TV over. Just some basketball stuff to the World Cup. We'll do. Thinking we want the A team. Garrison Tally. That feels loud. Doesn't look like it's too loud. That feels loud.
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Oh, yeah. Can I get a good angle? Yep, yeah. Got. Yeah, I got him for my mom. She loves. She's like a Disney mom, if you will. Like she loves Disney World, and she always likes to. Like around Disney World, like there's like little Mickeys hidden all over like every park and at like hotels and stuff. And she's got like a little booklet. And she like keeps track of all the ones, like where they're at and stuff. And you can. So it was one of those like, wanted to get a tattoo for her. Not all my tattoos have like a meaning, you know what I mean? But I at least wanted to get something for my mom. And I was like, I didn't know like what to get. And honestly, I was like, that's probably like the most, I don't know, my mom thing I could think of. So I got. And then I figured the best thing to do is I just got me and all my siblings. So it's like my mom's favorite color is red, older brother, then my sister, me, and then my younger brother. So I just figured I'd get something for her, but then I could still kind of get something for my siblings too. But yeah, it's funny. It's just one of those, like, I remember the guy was like, you want 5 Mickey Mouse heads? Like, oh yeah, no, I know what I want. And I like explained it to him. He was like, all right. He was like, all right, I got you. But it was just funny. At first he was like,
headed in the right direction.
You're sure you want that tattooed on you? And I was like, don't worry, dude. I just, cause I like Disney World and stuff, but I myself am not like a Disney fan, if that makes sense. Like, you know, capitalism sucks and all, and Disney's kind of, you know, sort of the king of capitalism, one of the kings of capitalism. So it's one of those where it's like, I just hope no one ever's like, oh wow, he loves capitalism. Which I don't think people, that's probably me just being worried about it. Oh, 1000%. Because I like Disney World. Like, as far as vacation spots go, I mean, I like Disney. I think it's fun. I like all the different parks. The different hotels are usually really cool too, honestly, depending on what you want. And I mean, I'm not into like partying and stuff, but there are bars and stuff there too. So I mean, like during the day you can do more like family stuff if like you're in your early 20s, you know what I mean, if you're there with your family. But then you can still go places like there's like a House of Blues there. Like, there's a couple different things you can do like on the boardwalk. Tarians.
Check! Check! Release the
Yeah, absolutely. No problem at all, Greg. Take your time. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I had to grab one myself. I try not to drink any like Celsius or Red, but just any kind of energy drink or any of those. You know what I mean? But sometimes I'll have one just to, either just because I am tired or just because it's like you earned it. Like I got my groceries and stuff, so it was like get a Celsius. Then I followed it up with a chocolate milk. But I do need some more water. I think I had like half a bottle of water. I gotta drink some more water. Once I finish this chocolate milk, water. I gotta get a water bottle in. Gotta get some H2O. Make sure I stay hydrated. Ooh, Garrus, we got you some new armor, big dog. Oh, definitely gonna give him that. Garrus. Bam. Maybe I should give it to Ashley. It'll be alright. What's her shotgun? I'll take. Oh. Not quite. We're almost to the 2. Almost having 2 slots for. Almost there. That's when I feel like you can start doing. I just love having rail extensions. What I do. Garrus. Double it. Hammerhead. Six, yellow, 4, 6, 5. Save so if something goes horribly wrong. Got everything looted. We just got to get that room downstairs. Got enough out.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
I think we do end up.
Find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Ooh, now that I'm rethinking about this, there's one mission that's pretty tricky. Huh. Let's loot this other room real quick, and then I think there's. I think the other 2 thrusters are harder to. Oh, nice. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. The only mess we just cleared out, just like the first little turret, or like the thruster.
Hey.
Oh God, I didn't. Mean to.
Oh God.
Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry, I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
Just gotta keep.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help.
Right.
Commander Shepard.
A little more reassuring.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers.
Holy
Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go...
So it would be even worse. It would be a slow death. Oh, God.
The people back on Earth haven't been paying attention. Again. The Batarians burned my home to the ground 20 years ago.
Oh, boy.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching.
Oh, I didn't know they were specifically Batarians. I think it just said,
but this is
like, raiding slavers attacked your...
drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Keep being I guess we could...
The conventions only apply to council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the council will declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
If the Batarians can't keep their own crazies in line, we'll do it for them.
I just don't want the Terra Firma party using a threat to my home as an excuse to invade somebody else's.
Oh yeah, we don't want to do...
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
If I run into your people, I'll do what I can, but the torches have to come first.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted
one of them
me.
got away.
The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Time's running short. I'm gonna go punch this mountain into space.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Who running?
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Got you. Hope a little short here. really safe. All right. Oh, it's a lot easier than I remember. I feel like I got right through there. Here's you go, snipe. Not what I wanted. Did a shield boost. I think they're mostly. There we go. All right, there we go, team. Good job. Hitting what I clearly can.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Damn.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Pretty sure that was her brother. I remember. Put it over there. We got the torch. This is the first. I think this DLC is the first time they introduce Aryans. Run and get. Cardio in for the day. Got it. Got it. Keep going. That's the main facility. Right, then yeah, having Garrison Cali be able to, they go real quick. Just because we have both their tech is, because she's an engineer and then he's an infiltrator. Just how the extra tech increases like shield strength, a lot of the stuff to help out with the makeup. Like I said, I didn't really pay attention to it until Insanity. And I realized like how important it was just to make sure, even just in the Mako, to have it as strong as possible. Yeah, I think it's engine. Looked at it last stream. Might be electronics. Oh man, AC just that deal. Good XP here. Surprised I haven't leveled yet. I was gonna say it felt time, felt close, felt due. I want to block myself in or do something stupid.
Release the Baron!
More loot. Don't mind if I do. Oh, Pete. Slack pork chop. Yeah, this is actually a little short. Maybe it is about as much time as that. Happens when you're having fun, right? Goes by quick. Ooh, we got some. Hang out. Normandy after this? Yeah, we could do it at the beginning. We'll see. Either way, we know we got a lot of stuff and we can kind of
Hold it right there.
redistribute
This
it out.
doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Man, I probably could have said something really cool and got renegade. That's okay. Oh, he got me. Good shot, damn. Right? quick. Figured we'd have to go through the whole little building again.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
One more. Alright. Get into the main facility. Yeah, like I said, I like veteran just because it's a little bit not just too easy, but I still gotta be a little patient. Gotta make sure I take my time, don't just go too fast. Make sure I set up the abilities, you know what I mean? Normal was a little too, I could just run through and just one tap everybody. Or at least like the higher enemies, even with how good the Spectre shotgun is, I'm not getting through them too fast. I like veteran. I think it's a nice, still fun, still a little breezy, not too hard, but I still gotta pay attention. I can still relax, still enjoy the story. I feel like it's a nice medium, which is funny. Basically hard. I don't know. He's not okay. I would say. Use that little shield as a hill, or the hill as a shield. And whoop. Aid station. Well, if that's not a little hint, you're about to walk into a boss fight.
All patched up.
Sorry, Garrus, a little too close to you, buddy.
Good to go.
Got biotics. But You don't need ammo, and you can just throw people around. It's not. Like it shouldn't just.
Die, human! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Valak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
What's your point? Well, okay.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Well, too bad for you, buddy.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free.
Sorry, all those innocent people in that room.
I hope this is worth it.
It's alright, it'll give me a lot of renegade.
I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Oh, 25. Renegade life is not fun, dude. Room full of innocent people, no big deal. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a little bit of a big deal. Renegade's a tough play.
All patched up.
All patched. Oh yeah, I forgot it's like the engineering thing at like overload, I believe. Overload's the gun. Duh. That's why my gun overheats so fast.
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away. Who's the real terrorist here?
You. But you're dead.
safe?
This facility is secure, but the Batarians can always attack another colony.
I hope someone like you will be around to stop them.
Let's not build a bridge and try to help human Batarians relations. Let's just make it worse.
Would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone out here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
Damn, that's a...
This son of a bitch, this Balak. At least he's dead, right?
That's right.
It's a way to look at it.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick.
Your Omni tool.
That Omni tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the man who saved my home and family? I hope you get good use out of it.
Hell yeah.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
The Savant 9. Holy shit. Well, Tally, you're lucky you got the inside track, so you're gonna get it. Sorry, Garrus. I know Garrus is like, but... No, I'm sorry. I know. Trying to lay down the path for the next game when I get to Romancer. Gotta understand. Playing the long game here. I'm really sorry, Garrus. I know. I'll make it up to you somehow. Maybe I'll let you win. We have like a sniper shoot off someday, hypothetically in the future, for some reason. I'll let you win. How's that sound? But Tally gets that for sure. Starting to get into weapons with multiple slots now. I don't... Congrats, buddy. Sniper rifle. Oh, I've got 2 now. Okay, so we'll definitely go with kinetic buffer. Tension. Oh, whoop, that's no. Look at what you did. You totally meant to. You happily picked the renegade option. We got the 3 missing engineers. Hold on. It's almost halftime. Alright, get the 3 engineers real quick. Explore a little bit. Go back to Simon. Let him know what's going on with those engineers. And we'll forward. I want to get to this transmission tower, and then if I remember correctly, the tower gives us the 3 locations of the engineers, and then from there we'll find the 3 spots. A little bit of a drive around, like I said, but yeah, we'll get a bunch of stuff done. We got plenty of time. Not really doing anything tonight. Just gonna make some food, watch some more World Cup. Like I said, I didn't think I was gonna stream this thing. Been having fun and rolling. And it's almost perfect. Right, almost just for halftime, so I can get this stuff done. It'll probably be right about the end of halftime. Start making some food. Like I said, I think I'm gonna make it easy peasy, nothing too fancy. I think should be able to get up. Sometimes it's tough to get up. Let's see. Oh no. A logic arrest tool. Alright, see, there you go, Garrus. You were patient. I gave the better one to her, and you're rewarded. Now you get a dope one. The scorching on the victim's hard suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailant. Oh. Guess we accidentally found one of them. Honestly, you know what's funny? I think I know where all three of them are at. But I'd rather do it this way. Just a little more time. Instead of trying to waste it, like aimlessly doing it, but just going the way. Hanging out. Had a good stream though. Had a couple. Two of my favorites coming and hanging out. Streamed for 4 hours, got a bunch of good stuff done. Good stream. Let's see. We got the Omni Joe. We can foot the bill at nothing. Alright, so you know what? We'll be efficient. We'll go 1. Well, 1, 2. Then at least we can end it. Right. Probably get up this way to see what's question. Oh boy. Alright, now we're alright. We're going after what we need to. I didn't realize how much that was. That's a journey to get there. This mountain. Like I said, I hope the suspension on this thing and on the interior is nice, because this must suck to drive around on the being on the inside cabin or whatever you want to call it. Can't wait. There's one character who doesn't come till Mass Effect 3. Should have come wasted. His body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way
station, and then we can get out to last one. Go hand it in to Simon. Get to the Normandy. See what we got. See what. Kind of omni-gelled quite a bit of what we actually had. We'll give that to Ashley though. That'll be Ashley's. We'll give that to Aiden. She can probably wear. First track back this way. And just we're not gonna come back here. So it's one of those I'd rather get the side mission done while we're here. Just nice. So after all that mountainous, and then it's just a flat land. Oh, it looks like it's pretty. That mountain should be bad to go up. Man, that one world was sweet though. That looked like all the ground was like shining silver. That place. I still think that was intentional. I don't think that was a glitch or anything. G. Mandel. Doesn't have like audio. Survey Station 2. What a trip. Alright. Last little push here. Tough little stretch. Yeah, we still have Pharos, Vermeer. I think next time we go to the Citadel, we might end up with 1 or 2 quests. I know sometimes, especially around like the main quest places, as long as we hit up some of the side rooms, sometimes we'll unlock intel that'll tell us about another side quest in like a system somewhere. We'll keep our eye out for any of the side quests on any of the missions we're. We legitimately almost hit every corner of this map, so makes sense. We're kind of on that final push here, going from the southwest to the northwest. So this gives me time to think. We'll do, because this is the DLC, so I'm thinking, for the most part, I feel like I did everything really at the Citadel. I don't know what else there really would be to do at the Citadel. Did a lot of the side stuff. I guess maybe we'll save, and then we'll kind of pass some items out. You can take a little, take like a little inventory of the quests, the journal tomorrow, and we can, like the items we have and stuff. Thinking we might only have just side stuff. Like I said, we'll scoop up on the main way, but main quest the rest of the way throughout, huh? We'll beat this, get the Normandy save. And then the very next time we'll accidentally found the body first. Oh, it's over there. Go check it. Still, I think there's a trap. Yeah, that's the footsteps we find is out there. That's what ended up killing him, was the defense drones. Dude, you're shooting inside of a building. We got a lot of good stuff. We'll have some fun doing it. We'll be able to make sure everyone's got the right stuff. Make sure the armor's all set. Be good. Be good little start to the stream. We'll get everything set. We'll kind of see how the quest logs look. And maybe we'll go to the Citadel and we'll kind of putz around just for a minute. See if there's anything good at the stores. Buy some more license stuff, maybe. If we don't get anything good, don't pick up like any extra quests, then maybe we'll go off to Pharaoh's. Pharaoh's has a good amount of stuff. But yeah, if you really want to, if you want to go through just main quest only, I think you can beat this game in about 6.5 hours. Like 6.5 hours. If you just start right from Eden Prime and you only do main quest on the lowest difficulty, you could probably get through it in 6 hours. I mean, if you were just hellbent and you skipped, I bet you could go even faster. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine getting through it that fast. But yeah, if you just do main quest only, it goes by quick. I mean, if you've played it, so you know. But if you think about it, it's Eden Prime, Artemis Tau, the Artemis Tau cluster for Liara, Pharos, Noveria, Vermeer, and I obviously won't say anything past that, but there's only, I think, one more planet, big lore dump on that planet. You head back to the last mission, if you remember what I'm talking about. So, I mean, if you think about it, it's actually really fast. If you just decide you're not going to stop for anything and you're not going to like smell the roses or anything, I think as long as you've played Mass Effect, I think 6.5 is pretty reasonable, to be honest. If you just skip cutscenes and you just know, like, all right, we get to the Citadel for the first time, if you just beeline to the tower, you don't talk to the consort or, you know what I mean? Like, if you just, then as soon as you get to the Normandy for the first time, boom, Noveria, boom, and you never even go back to the Citadel till it kind of forces you the next time.
Yes, all of it.
I think it makes sense. I think it also would suck. Like, what would be the fun in beating a game in 6 hours?
I guess it's better than not knowing.
But you'd also want to be, it also probably have to be at lower difficulty. Just because the combat slows it down, right? Like, if you can do, like, a real firefight in certain parts of the game, it'll slow you down. You won't be able to fast. You'd have to be able to play in a low enough difficulty to kind of breeze through combat, skip cutscenes, and then just know, like, you need to get from A to B and to C. Dang, yeah. Get to the Normandy. All right. Good spot here. We'll see. You know what we'll do? We'll save in front of the lockers. So then I know mentally. Yeah, good. Almost 4.5 hours is a good stream there. Make some dinner. Chill out for a little bit. Then yeah, I got some D&D tomorrow. Which is funny. We usually play on Saturdays. But we're ending up locker might. Playing tomorrow. So after tomorrow, come back, chill a little bit. Settled in. More Mass Effect go. Save in front of the lockers. Then I'll remember. Then I'll know. It won't be a doubt. Kind of save right here. Awesome. Yeah, see, like how much do we have right now? Okay, so we're about 11 hours. And then, yeah, we've have Pharaohs, Vermeer, another planet, and then stuff. So honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, including some side stuff and all the main stuff. I'd bet we'll get through this. Gosh, I don't want to say it, but I bet in like 2 or 3 streams, I bet we can beat it. We'll probably will, because tomorrow we'll get through a good amount. We'll probably, if there's no real side stuff, when we get through Pharaohs and we run around, I feel like it'll go pretty quick. Which obviously I'm not trying to make it go quick, but 2 and 3 definitely have a lot more. 3 has a lot of stuff that makes it a lot more time into it, time intensive, and then 2 is kind of the same thing. So many companion quests, all the companions to help out, all the side quests on top of that stuff. Yeah, we'll call that a stream there. Like that, nice, almost 4.5 hours. Yeah, I can make some food. But yeah, heck yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Not sure what time. Like I said, after D&D, I'll come back, get chilled out. Yeah, of course. Appreciate it, Gray. Yeah, appreciate you coming by, hanging out. Oh, I will. I appreciate it. I will. Thank you. Hope everything's going well on your end as well for D&D, and I will. I'll enjoy some food. I'll get to relax, chill out. Hope everyone watching, anyone who watches the VOD or any lurkers, I hope they also have a good rest of their evening. Hope everyone has a great night, and see everyone tomorrow.